हेलो 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 माइक चेक गाइस। क्या मेरी आवाज़ सुन पा रहा है कोई? हेलो हेलो गाइस, माइक चेक हेलो 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 हेलो। लेट मी नो इफ यू गाइस कैन हियर मी, क्योंकि मुझे आउटपुट नहीं दिख रहा है यहाँ ओबीएस में। बिफोर आई कंटिन्यू, हेलो नॉक्टिस। एलन वेक 1 कब खेला था आपने पहली बार? जब रिलीज हुआ था गेम ओरिजिनल। आवाज आ रही है? ओके ओके। तो मुझे आउटपुट क्यों नहीं दिखा रहा है यहाँ पे? आउटपुट इज छुटपुट। ओके ठीक है। ऐसे ही आई जस्ट वांटेड टू टेक अ ब्रेक फ्रॉम ईएफटी, प्ले समथिंग एल्स। एंड आज हैलोवीन भी था, सो आई थॉट व्हाई नॉट ट्राई एलन वेक। एलन वेक 1 वाज रियली गुड। एलन वेक का जो डीएलसी आया था अमेरिकन नाइटमेयर, इट वाज आल्सो वेरी गुड। द एंडिंग ऑफ एलन वेक 1 वाज काइंड ऑफ, मुझे उतनी अच्छी नहीं लगी थी, बट since it's been in development for a long time, I wanted to play and see how this goes. So कोई बोल रहा था कि परफॉर्मेंस थोड़ी सी कम हो सकती है, so I adjusted some of the, क्या बोलते हैं, वीडियो सेटिंग्स. I don't really know what to expect in terms of frame rate wise. मैंने बस एक न्यू गेम स्टार्ट किया था and I just clicked on it and there was a movie playing. I had to skip it. There was a scene. बस वहाँ पे मैंने थोड़ा frame rate देखा and then I just returned back to the main screen. I don't know what the fuck was happening. And यहाँ पर ये दिखाता भी नहीं है कि कितने frames आ रहा था, क्योंकि Epic के थ्रू चल रहा है. I don't know how to turn that on. Epic में कहीं option होगा. Not really sure about that. या फिर यहाँ कहीं होगा, मैंने चेक नहीं किया है. Subtitles हैं. Speaker name in subtitles, I want that. Subtitle background is okay. Normal size. What is signage? Show the inward signs while targeting them. Might be helpful. Hide HUD widgets, notification, nudity sensor. Toggle on to disable nudity. I think I should turn this on, right? I think I should turn this on. We don't want nudity. And Xbox, PlayStation, ये क्या है? Controller icons, इससे कोई मतलब नहीं है. I guess music is also fine जितना चल रहा है. Yeah, it's fine. Play करके देखेंगे तो पता चलेगा. So I'm gonna click on new game. Friends के PC पे खेला था. Graphic is very realistic. ये अक्षय ट्विच नहीं, ट्विच पे नहीं कर रहा आज. आपको याद है एक गेम था क्वांटम ब्रेक जिसमें रियल लाइफ कट सीन था जस्ट लाइक दिस वन? मैंने खेला नहीं वो. I just saw it but मैंने खेला नहीं. Alright, I'm clicking on new game. And there's the story, normal and hard mode. I don't know what's the difference between story and normal mode. I'll just play on normal. Exclusive on YT, yeah. You can't do like 1440p on Twitch. बहुत प्रॉब्लम होती है उधर. That's why I didn't do it. कोई सेंस भी नहीं है उधर करने का. यहाँ पर you can do 2K stream, right? So that's a benefit. एक सेकंड, मैं मोबाइल पे खुद खोल के देख लेता हूँ. 1440p आ रहा है ना गाइस? कुछ did I like screw up anything? ऐसा कुछ तो नहीं हुआ? हाँ, आ रहा है 1440p आ रहा है. Okay. Yeah, you just can't do like 1440p at 14,000 bit rate on Twitch. नहीं कर सकते वहाँ पे. Difficult.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster.
The story is a monster.
And monsters wear many faces.
Whoa, क्या transition है. Lost its dark. He's naked. Big fat guy is naked. Okay, what is going on? What is going on? Oh, he's not naked actually. He's wearing something. Okay, I thought he was naked. That LOD, I didn't like that. That LOD switching right there on the trees, I don't like that. I have to tweak this, I'm sorry. I hate that LOD thing. ये जब switch होता है बीच में, I really hate that. Has to be set on high. Yeah. एक second guys. I have to see. हाँ, लंगोट पहना हुआ है. नहीं, ऐसा नहीं कि ट्विच पे डजंट अलाउ इट के. द थिंग इज द स्ट्रीम लाइक बफर्स एंड मेरा भी अफिलिएट हुआ नहीं है वहाँ पे बिकॉज आई कुड नॉट गेट 3 कंटिन्यूस वाचिंग. Nobody supports.
Can you hear me? Whoa. What's wrong?
Come on, Ed. We should go.
You on it?
Already gone.
Who is this guy and ये कहाँ फंस गया है? We'll talk about it later, Akshay. Oi. Why is FOV so low? And is there any option to tweak FOV? Otherwise मेरा सिर दुख जाएगा इसमें. क्या बोलते हो guys? Is there any option for tweaking FOV? Sensitivity. नो ग्राफिक्स में कहीं तो होना चाहिए यार. I don't see any FOV slider. Interface में भी no, they don't have FOV slider. Sad. Ui. It doesn't look like Alan to me. ये कुछ और ही दिख रहा है. ये कोई ड्रीम होगा इसका देखना 100%. अब ये क्या है? हंटिंग चल रही है गाइस. हंटिंग. They are hunting us. Hunting. ये क्या है? Oh. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh, but he just freaking killed me. Yep. Cult of the Tree.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. I'm coming. What the fuck? Shit.
Oh shit. उसका हार्ट निकाल लिया क्या? This got serious. मेरे जीपीयू के फैन दौड़ रहे भाई. 75 डिग्री पे चल रहा है.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought.
मैं नहीं
I'm
देख
sorry
सकता
I've been
इतना
gone so
हॉरर.
much lately,
Don't be a
Logan.
pussy man.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
तो ये ऑफिसर है?
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are, Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Return one invitation. I noticed कि YouTube पे stream like 5 second पीछे चलती है, मतलब जो भी current चल रहा है screen पे उससे. The thing is, I'm getting 85% usage of GPU. I think I should turn down some of the settings. Maybe even switch to DLSS. Texture resolution, post process, filtering, volumetric lighting, GI shadow resolution. We can switch to medium. Takes a lot. SSAO. Do we need SSAO? Actually, it looks good, but stream पे दिखेगा नहीं वैसे वो. Let's turn it on. Global reflections. Fog quality. Terrain quality. Ray tracing to off है पूरा. Okay. The only problem with turning on DLSS is that game looks bad. It looks really bad. जो भी sharpness होती है ना वो चली जाती है पूरी. I don't really like it. थोड़ा सा let's switch it up. Huh? I just want this to be good. I mean to look good. अभी देखो, I'm just standing here and it's like my GPU is running 80%. Yeah. And if I switch to DLSS at 1080p, it's similar. कुछ ऐसा खास like फर्क नहीं है. FOV कुछ ज़्यादा ही कम लग रहा है मुझे तो. FOV कम है यार, but क्या करें? We don't have any option. There's no option inside the game to change it. क्या करें यार? मेरा GPU टाइम बढ़ रहा है थोड़ा. Might have to reduce the quality. I don't know what else to reduce to. Texture resolution कम करें. Let's just change everything to medium or some things to low. Okay, high कुछ नहीं रखते हैं. We'll see then क्या effect पड़ता है. But I just want to play through the story. मेरे को उससे मतलब नहीं है ना वैसे भी. But if you keep it on ultra, the scatters increase. Let's set to medium. Let's see. So it doesn't look that bad. Still doesn't look that bad to be honest. I mean sharpness चली गई थोड़ी सी but मेरा GeForce एक्सपीरियंस ऑन नहीं है, नहीं तो शार्पनेस ऑन कर देता थोड़ी सी. The thing is कुछ भी ऑन ऑफ करने से it doesn't help the temperatures, it still goes high. I don't even know what frame rate I'm getting क्योंकि वो दिखा नहीं रहा है वहाँ पे. Anyways, चलने देते थोड़ी देर, we'll see. It's fine. What is this map? Map displays key locations in the area. Oh, is this like a open world type of thing? What is this? Wait, in the first part there was no map. Get to the crime scene, find the deputies. There was no map in the first one. My car. Oh, you can like.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could
down.
be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Quit your... Hey, over here.
Why didn't you expect?
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Guys, एक चीज मुझे करनी है यार. I need to turn on how to show the FPS and maybe limit the FPS because एक second ना, just give me few minutes. Program setting कहाँ गया? Alan Wake. I think I should limit the max FPS to 60 है ना, क्योंकि storyboard game में 60 से ऊपर क्या need है वैसे भी करने की, right? I don't think we need any more than that. Yeah, I should limit it to 60 FPS. But ये FPS दिखा क्यों नहीं रहा है? That's what I want to know. Experience overlay on करता हूँ, GeForce experience overlay. Game overlay on करते हैं, then we'll see. Right. Let's try again. Save तो हो गया होगा तो, I hope. I really hope. Continue करके. The only problem is ये alt tab करने में वो screen switch हुआ है.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Yep. Why is to full screen? What the fuck? मैंने borderless किया था. Bro, all the video settings change. Are you kidding me? Are you seriously kidding me? ये सब हाई पे क्यों चला गया? Are you kidding me? मैंने सब कुछ लो पे किया था. ऑटोमेटिकली उसने हाई पे कर दिया, पता नहीं क्यों. और तो कुछ चेंज नहीं किया. नहीं, I think everything else is the same.
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map. Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could
down.
be our deputy.
गेम अपनी मर्जी का मालिक.
Hey, over here.
होल्ड ऑन टेक रेंटल.
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, cried Thornton. But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
All right.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
You can access the case board inside the mine place.
The mine place. My version of the mine palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the mine place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
Oh, like the Sherlock's Pine
The facts
Palace
are on the
thing.
board.
Okay.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. You're now free to navigate the case board or leave by pressing escape. Pauldron Lake murders. A series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connection will help a research for the killer. Murder method. Slight difference in murders. Bloating only commonality in bodies but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water. Postmortem. We chest trauma, that means it's the same thing, right? That heart is missing. Same way, yeah. Exact same thing. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. A dentist, a teacher, store owner. Wait, was this the last guy? Found 2 weeks ago. Chest the tattooing on the body is illegible. Killer profile. Postmortem tattooing on the body. Victim 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. A message from the killer, or maybe their art. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Killer may be a sportsman or a hunter. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. What? Alright. There are no cases. थोड़ा सा open world type कर दिया क्या
Already
इसको?
hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it.
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
दिवाली के लिए मैंने एक बेल्ट लिया. थॉट कि थोड़ा मजाक किया जाए तो 120 रुपए पर मंथ का 6 महीने का EMI में एक बेल्ट लिया. What the fuck? Okay. GG's.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
No items. अच्छा ये खोलने के लिए कुछ चाहिए.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old. Whoa.
Somehow I remember this area. Like from the first one. कुछ ऐसा ही था. Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. Okay. And zoom in on that. Okay. ये थोड़ा Max Payne type नहीं दिख रहा है ये. एक मिनट. He actually looks like Max Payne. Just look at him. अबे wait कर ले थोड़ा. He doesn't wait, but he does look like Max Payne.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Try explaining it one more time.
How much clearer can I make it, Mulligan?
Whoa, Resident Evil vibes.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Max Payne is the former head of Control, and Control is linked to Alan Wake universe.
FBI, huh?
Okay.
That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
He was sarcastic,
UFO
Akshay.
cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Step 1. Examine the corpse.
Yep, I am examining it. I'm the master of
Body is
examination.
positioned on the table. ritualistic.
You unlock your first key image. You can place it on the caseboard inside the mine place. Right. C allows Saga to see active clues. The key image can be selected with left click and paste on the caseboard.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Placing a key image on the caseboard begins a new line of investigation. Oh, I like where this is heading. Consistent with previous murders? We don't really know that. When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable at the caseboard in your goals. Investigate the crime scene. You are now free to examine the caseboard or leave. Okay. So each time a key image यहाँ रखी जाती है, it opens up a new case, right? And you can investigate. It's like जैसे Sherlock Holmes का वो है, Mind Palace, kind of like the same thing. You can collect clues from the body to progress the investigation.
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Yep, we know they took out his heart.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
So the first thing they took out is heart, right? But then left on the table near the body. Was this murder interrupted? It looks like it was interrupted क्योंकि हमने देखा था in the movie it was interrupted, but wait. Why can't I move this?
Keep trying.
I did place it. What? Place क्यों नहीं करने दे रहा है ये? Hello?
Nah.
Why did you give me image if I can't place it? Bro, what's the thing? What's holding? Huh?
Nope.
क्या है ये कंट्रोल?
That's not right.
भाई मैं छोड़ रहा हूँ बटन क्यों नहीं प्लेस कर रहा है क्या दिक्कत है अरे भगवान Is this bugged or something? What is this?
Doesn't make sense.
नहीं पर I can't exit out of this. I have to do this ना वो मुझे बाहर भी तो नहीं जाने दे रहा है because it has to be done. एक मिनट. The question is not proven. That's why maybe. Oh. Bro, we already saw the evidence. We took photo of the evidence. Now fucking let me place it.
Hmm.
Oh, horrible control. Horrible control. सार्केज़म भर भर के उसी इमेज पे रख के देखो, नहीं हो रहा बग, मे बी इट्स ऑलरेडी प्लेस, पहले से तो उधर प्लेस हुई होती है. यस, स्ट्रिंग्स कनेक्ट होते हैं एक दूसरे से, ठीक है. When I put my mouse here, oh my god, how to do this? Hello? अब वो अगर गलत कनेक्ट हो गई है तो वो रिमूव भी नहीं करने दे रहा है. What is this bullshit?
Think, Saga.
अबे सोचना क्या है उसमें, there are photographs right there, you just have to connect it. Seriously? वाह, ऐसे करना पड़ता है. तो why can't you just let me place them right here?
Heart removed from chest, strapped by
Horrible
the
design.
wrists.
Horrible design.
Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind.
Horrible
More
design.
clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked the deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. You can check the updated goals by pressing Control. Learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. You are now free to examine the board. Thank you so much for that. Murder matches previous cases but interrupted. May find some new leads this time because it was interrupted. Because the hard side was on the table and it was not taken, right? Indicate victim was alive and restrained. Matches other cases. Consistent with previous killings. Killer की profile अभी है नहीं, but we can take more information from the victim.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues.
Mind place does not pause the game. अच्छा.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
Of course he did. They took out his heart right there.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Let's collect all the clues first. They had a camera.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Of course it was for a camera.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting.
Right, so अब थोड़ा कंट्रोल समझ में आया मुझे. This is for later. Multiple sets of footprints. So it's unlikely killer was not alone.
Yes. Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Messy scene, crime of passion or premeditated. We don't know that yet. We may need to talk to someone regarding the victim because body से नहीं पता चलेगा कि what exactly happened and who is this guy.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about
He was FBI?
13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale. Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
गाइस मैं जीपीयू कॉन्स्टेंटली यार 75 डिग्रीज पे चल रहा है, क्या करूँ? थोड़ा रिड्यूस करूँ क्या कुछ? ऑलरेडी रिड्यूस सो मच ड्यूड, और क्या रिड्यूस करूँ मैं? शैडो फिल्टरिंग थोड़ी बढ़ाई है मैंने बिकॉज द शैडोज लुक टेरेबल. अब ये तो ऑफ कर ही नहीं सकता क्योंकि ग्लोबल रिफ्लेक्शन ऑफ कर दिए मैंने. इट वुड जस्ट लुक वेरी वेरी टेरेबल इफ आई डू दैट. एटलीस्ट रिफ्लेक्शन तो ऑन रखने पड़ेंगे. Yeah. It actually doesn't look that bad, to be honest. Yeah, it doesn't look that bad. Okay, I can tweak it a little bit. थोड़ा सा tweak कर सकता हूँ इसको. Wait. Let's go to shadows. Let's set the filtering to high ताकि shadow अच्छी दिखे थोड़ा यहाँ पे. Screen space reflections. Can we set that to high? Oh yeah, that definitely looks a little better. Hello Raj. 75 degrees is not that bad. Over 80 is dangerous, but running 75 degrees constantly for 3 hours is bad for your graphic card, dude. 1 second guys, let me turn on the AC.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
आई डोंट नो ये मेरी एनवीडिया ब्रॉडकास्ट ऐप क्यों क्रैश हो जाती है बीच बीच में, तो मेरा माइक चलना बंद हो जाता है. गॉड नोज व्हाई. व्हाटएवर. एक सेकंड. आई डोंट नो. मैं उधर देखते से ही जीपीयू टेम्परेचर वो यूजेज एकदम 95% चला गया. आई डोंट नो. As soon as I went into that profiling board, yeah, I think it's back to normal now. I don't know. कुछ तो इशू है इस गेम का. कुछ तो प्रॉब्लम है इस गेम का. ऑप्टिमाइजेशन का इशू लग रहा है थोड़ा सा. ना CPU में कुछ नहीं होता है. It's all about this game is about GPU.
What was going on with Nightingale? Get inside his head. Profile him. ना प्रॉब्लम इसका नहीं है गाइस, सिंगल पीसी वाला नहीं है प्रॉब्लम. दिस गेम इज लाइक डूइंग समथिंग टू माय सिस्टम, लाइक इट्स नॉट ऑप्टिमाइज्ड, पता नहीं क्यों. अभी तो सही चल रहा था, इतना चलते चलते अचानक से क्या हो गया इसको. गेट इट. मैं सब कुछ तो लो एंड पे रखा हुआ है लिटरली. एक दो चीज़ें ही रखी है मैंने मीडियम पे, वो भी हाई पे तो कुछ भी नहीं रखा हुआ है. और कितना लो करूं. दिस गेम हैज़ इश्यूज ब्रो, गेम हैज़ इश्यूज, गेम हैज़ इश्यूज. कांट रियली डू मच. हाँ ब्रॉडकास्ट मैंने बंद किया क्योंकि वो क्रैश हो रहा है बार बार. वो करने ही नहीं दे रहा है, चलाने नहीं दे रहा है उसको, क्रैश हो रहा है वो बार बार. डिमांडिंग गेम है बट ब्रो रेजिडेंट इवल 4 अभी खेला था, याद है? अल्ट्रा सेटिंग पे खेला था एंड इट गेव मी 90 FPS ऑन अल्ट्रा सेटिंग एंड इट लुक्ड ऑसम. अभी ये मैंने लोएस्ट पे रखा हुआ है यहाँ पे. गेम डजंट लुक वेरी गुड एंड इट्स टेकिंग द परफॉर्मेंस ऑफ माई होल PC. अब बताओ ऑप्टिमाइजेशन किस चीज़ को कहते हैं, राइट? There is something called optimization, right? This is your mic normal, yeah. Broadcast अभी बंद किया हुआ है.
What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson, just one case
अगर
without
नॉइज आएगी तो मुझे नहीं पता है.
I don't get
Yes, you.
Alright, let's see. क्या करना था? Profiling. यहाँ जाते से ही स्लो हो जा रहा था सिस्टम. Let's see. Missing person.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
ये कहाँ से इसको पता चला he came from the lake?
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
ब्रो आप तो बनियान में स्ट्रीम कर लेते हो यार आपकी बात अलग है जो बंदा बनियान में स्ट्रीम कर सकता है वो कुछ भी कर सकता है ट्रस्ट मी मैं नहीं कर सकता कभी भी अनप्रोफेशनल लगता I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now after 13 years where he has been
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Need to find evidence that he came from the lake, huh?
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake.
यही सोच रहा था मैं
Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure.
कंफर्ट का मैटर सबका अपना
It's not
अपना
that complicated.
है ब्रो आप नहीं समझ रहे हो छोड़ो रहने दो
Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night.
I don't want to
Possibly
offend
knew.
you
The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table.
फेस कैम करता था मैंने बंद कर दिया बिकॉज पीपल वर इडियोटिक अबाउट इट लोग हेट मैसेजेस भेजते थे इसलिए मैंने बंद किया था फेस कैम
His heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
I haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
won't you pick up the paper why not you're not gonna pick it up केसी मैक्समैन जैसा लग रहा है वही तो मैं बोल रहा था स्टार्टिंग में
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Dead end literally footprints emerging from under the rock anything else here देखना पड़ेगा
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept? Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. The mile-high strangler case. Proud of that one.
Okay. Reading the words, these words felt like a message, someone playing a game with them. Not sure, but where does this actually fit? Not sure.
Doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Something else is missing. The first page they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths, secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here, what they were doing, someone playing a game with them, leading them on an invitation. How could they not accept the sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented them, even if they knew it would end up hurting them? I don't understand the word, but that's okay.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Really?
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Need to get body back to town for examination.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
अब होने वाला पंगा, serious पंगा, because अब चलेगा body examination.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative to do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens
you made it
to
back.
who.
Good.
Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper
No idea.
examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
तो रेमेडी का
Not
खुद
a
का
problem.
इंजन होगा.
I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but
बुआ
hopefully the
वाली
sheriff
करना
will
था
be
तो
more
मेरे से क्यों
helpful.
पूछ रहे थे
Not
तुम
a
लोग?
surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
I think developers, ये जो AAA developers है, they should start making games for everyone, you know, not like those people only जिनके पास बहुत अच्छा hardware हो just to enjoy the game. Like हर एक के पास 3070 नहीं होता है, हर एक के पास top of the line CPU नहीं होता है, हमारे पास भी नहीं है. Like look at the Resident Evil 4 जो DLC आया था अभी, it looked amazing and it looked like it looked really good. It felt really good. It ran really good, even on ultra settings without DLSS.
Can't fit the clues all together yet.
Why can't they
Heart
learn
removed,
something from Capcom?
Tripod. Tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Nah, let's not call it demanding. Let's say unoptimized. Demanding game, nah. That's just a fancy word for unoptimized. Because I've seen similar quality with Resident Evil 4 and there is no alternate to it, bro. Let's not confuse demanding with unoptimized. With better visual fidelity.
Here we are.
वाह, घूम फिर के वापस आ
Let's
गए.
drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
With that Mind Palace thing, don't you think they're ripping off Sherlock Holmes? और अब पता चलेगा
Need to
actual
swing by the
FPS.
lodge to get anything from the field office?
यहाँ बंदे होंगे बहुत सारे.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Xavier, I stream daily on Twitch, bro. थोड़ा पोस्ट देखा करो आप लोग, कभी कम्युनिटी पोस्ट तो आप लोगों को पता रहेगा, या कभी YouTube के अलावा दूसरी कोई ऐप डाल लो फोन में तो you guys would know. मैं डेली स्ट्रीम करता हूँ Twitch. I don't like YouTube, सीधी बात. I just don't like YouTube. That's it.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Listening to the Pat Main Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them?
धक्का दे रहा है मेरे को.
Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine.
सिटी से ज़्यादा डिमांडिंग एरिया वुड्स होता है? नो नहीं, बिकॉज यहाँ पर यू विल फाइंड पीपल, एनिमेटेड पीपल कंज्यूम मोर मेमोरी देन ट्रीज. कितने FPS आ रहे हैं? आई डोंट नो, इट डजंट शो FPS. I said a Digital Foundry video for best optimized. They made a PS5 optimized setting for PC. ब्रो सब कुछ तो लो कर रखा है. हाउ वुड यू इवन ऑप्टिमाइज दिस इंक्लूडिंग. अब मैं 1920 से नीचे नहीं खेलूंगा. आई रिफ्यूज टू प्ले एनीथिंग बिलो दिस. Going below this will give you FPS, but the game looks horrible. Looks horrible. I refuse to play it anything below than that. I don't know what FSR2 does here. Might be better, maybe, I don't know. But say बताऊं, the game is not looking good right now except for the reflections. If I turn those off, it will be just like this. Forest area more heavy as far as I have seen in benchmark. वहाँ मेरा फाइन चल रहा था ब्रो. यहाँ पर it's giving me a bit of FPS drop. DLSS better? Yeah, it actually looked a little better maybe. Yeah, I'm just trying to find optimal. I hate doing this part in games क्योंकि ये बार बार करना पड़ता है to get the best looking game and the best क्या बोलेंगे, best performing game so far. But I just seriously hate to do this in these kind of games. 1 घंटा तो पहले सिर्फ ये सेटअप करने में ही लग जाता है and आप लोगों का viewing experience जो होता है वो भी खराब होता है because of that. क्या कर सकते हैं यार, because ये लोग बनाते ही गेम ऐसे हैं. And अब ये हो रहा है कि now the game actually looks terrible because of the DLSS thing. Literally looks terrible. Anyways, छोड़ो. What we had to do, क्या करना था? Interview the witnesses at the diner. Where the hell is the diner?
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care. How much did you have? Not enough. That's all.
Oh dear.
1440p is easily possible on 3080.
How's it going?
मेरे इस पे भी possible है, but streaming from a single PC at 1440p while getting the same FPS is impossible.
Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
365, hello. I was told there were witnesses.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the...
Alright, 1 second guys, I have to restart my game. 1 second, I have to change something in NVIDIA. I'm so sorry, but I have to restart the game. यहीं से आएगा वैसे. Why not full screen? Because when I have dual monitor, when I do alt tab, तो OBS freeze हो जाता है. I don't want to do that. Like if you have like dual monitors, it creates a problem. I'm not that big streamer यार जिसके पास 2 PC रहते हैं जो 8 घंटे गेम्स खेलता है. So सिंगल PC से स्ट्रीम करना is a problem.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Alright. Yeah. मैंने थोड़ा FPS unlock बढ़ाया है तो now it actually runs a little better. Yeah, it actually runs a little better. Yeah, it runs a little better. It looks terrible, but it runs a little better.
Hello.
Oh, seriously? Seriously, dude? अबे यार. Seriously, dude? मैं साला पूरे दिन बैठा हूँ 3-4 दिन 5 दिन हो गए मुझे there is no work and suddenly when I started streaming a different game and then suddenly there's work वो भी ASAP वाला work okay alright हाँ यार क्या करें मैं अभी लिटरली मैं एक हफ्ते से बैठा हूँ देयर इज नो वर्क एंड आज इनका मैसेज आया कि देयर इज दिस ASAP thing that I have to do it will take like 10 minutes but फिर मैं क्या करूँ स्ट्रीम बंद करूँ कंटिन्यू रहने दूँ I don't know what to do आप लोग बताओ क्या करूँ कर लो स्ट्रीम ऑन पर ही ठीक है यू गाइस कैन चैट ठीक है जब तक मैं कर लेता हूँ ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं लगेगा इट्स लाइक एक ग्राफिक बना के देना है फॉर देयर लाइक हैलोवीन समथिंग एक काम कर दो ना मैं इधर जाके खड़ा हो जाता हूँ मैं
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale.
Can you actually sit here?
Just tuning in.
Wait, this is 2023 and you can't sit here. Alright, ठीक है. मैं तो बैठा हूँ इधर ही ओके किसी पहचान वाले की स्क्रीन ऑन कर लो पहचान वाले की स्क्रीन क्या होता है जस्ट थोड़ी देर रुको गाइस जस्ट कीप चैटिंग स्ट्रीम ऑन है एंजॉय द व्यू जब तक मैं कर लेता हूँ अपना काम स्ट्रीम पे दूसरे की स्ट्रीम ना, आई डोंट वांट टू डू दैट। दूसरे की स्ट्रीम देखनी है तो आप दूसरे चैनल पे देख सकते हो। ये जो म्यूजिक चल रहा है इससे भी तो कॉपीराइट आ सकता है पीछे, और अपने को घंटा फर्क नहीं पड़ता कॉपीराइट्स। I won't recommend DLSS with 1080p. It basically scales from 720 res. 1440p and above is best for DLSS. और आपका मॉनिटर भी तो सपोर्ट करना चाहिए। I don't have a 2K monitor. ऑप्शन भी तो दे वो वहाँ पे सेलेक्ट करने के लिए। You can use 1440p and 1080p monitor with the DRS. It's an NVIDIA control panel. It will help you. 1440p option in the game. It looks way better. DRS. ढूंढना पड़ेगा वो DRS मेरे को, whatever that is. Frankly, I don't want to do that kind of experiment right now. फीमेल बॉडी इंस्पेक्टर करके था, काफ़ी फ़नी सीन था, बट This right here is a standard t-shirt जो आपको standard hoodie दिख रही है FBI की. I've seen it like a million times. हाँ, तो basically it is upscaling, right? So it will put pressure on your GPU as well. समझ रहे हो ना? Put pressure on your GPU. Hello stream, क्या हुआ? Hello Shub. Game is not demanding, it's poorly optimized. Yep, मैं पिछले 1 घंटे से यही समझाने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ सबको. Game has extremely poor optimization. Like in this scenario, you should not need DLSS to run something. Like that performance should be built in into the game itself. क्या होता है डेवलपर्स फिर क्वालिटी के चक्कर में ना दे लॉक आउट हाफ द ऑडियंस जो नहीं खेल पाते वो गेम फिर एंड दैट्स रियली रियली बैड वेरी 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 बैड. पाँच मिनट guys, I'm finishing some work, urgent work है, so can't ignore. urgent वाला work है. यप वो हैलोवीन से रिलेटेड है ना और अभी इमीडिएटली देना है. नेट गया था क्या? इट बफर्ड फ्रॉम मी? नहीं, आई डोंट थिंक सो. ज़ीरो ड्रॉप फ्रैग. I use it with my 3660 Ti 1080p. Looks blurry in most game because of bad TA implementation. Yeah, it looks like that DLAA is bad. People are saying this is next generation game or something. Like, bro, adding extra flora and fauna to the game is not next generation. That's why I don't like realistic graphics in game. I prefer art style. मुझे भी नहीं पसंद है ब्रो. मैं अभी बता रहा था थोड़ी देर पहले about that Resident Evil 4 का एडा वाला DLC. They optimized the game a lot better जैसा ओरिजिनल था उससे, and it ran on ultra settings. It looked amazing and it ran perfectly on locked 90 FPS क्योंकि मैंने 90 पर लॉक कर रखा था on my system. Like I rarely saw it go down in performance. That's called optimization, bro. That's called testing. Not like every game needs such excruciating amount of detail. The story is important, but अब क्या कर सकते हैं? Game is game. डेवलॉग रियलिस्टिक तो वो थी गेम, कहाँ रियलिस्टिक होते हैं लोल। ये कर लो तुम। Are you for remake? Huge W. I will play DLC soon. You should, bro. It's amazing. Please try Dead Space remake. It's now on Game Pass. I'll do. I will. I will. अभी क्या है, थोड़ा EFT का किक चल रहा है यार मेरा, तो मैं Twitch पे ना वो स्ट्रीम करता हूँ ज़्यादा। आज लेकिन वो कुछ हैलोवीन इवेंट आया हुआ था और मुझे इतना पसंद नहीं आया वो इवेंट, एंड बिना इवेंट के आप उसको खेल नहीं सकते। सो आई थॉट आई टेक अ ब्रेक टुडे एंड प्ले समथिंग एल्स। दैट्स व्हाट इट वाज। अभी क्या EFT का किक चल रहा है मेरा, तो इसलिए सिंगल प्लेयर गेम्स और ये सब मैं ना अभी कुछ ट्राई भी नहीं कर रहा हूँ, टू बी ऑनेस्ट। कोई फ़ायदा नहीं होगा, मैं स्टार्ट करूँगा बीच में छोड़ दूँगा, इट मेक्स नो सेंस, यू नो। आज रात को स्ट्रीम करोगे? देखता है यार, टाइम मिला तो। और EFT फिर क्या अकेले खेलना भी थोड़ा मुश्किल होता है यार कभी कभी, लाइक इट्स डिफ़िकल्ट टू मेंटेन। जैसे रेट्रो आ जाता है ना, क्योंकि वही है अभी एक EFT साथ में खेलने वाला, तो थोड़ा सही लगता है मेरे को। EFT का नशा ना, इट्स नॉट नशा, देयर इज नो अदर गेम टू प्ले राइट नाउ, टू बी ऑनेस्ट। Seriously, no other game to play which I could enjoy. Like, I'm not talking about single player games, obviously. म्यूजिक कहाँ से चालू हो गया भाई, बता। OBS का म्यूजिक चालू हो गया था लुल। Okay, almost done here. Can't wait for Elden DLC. Yep. I know मैं खेल रहा हूँ, Solid 120 आती है all the time. क्या चीज़? अच्छा, Forza Horizon, okay. Got it. Game does not look good in later levels at high setting, but optimization, as you can see, not great at all. True, true. The finals अच्छी नहीं लगी आपको? नहीं bro. It's like it's a bit too, क्या बोलेंगे उसको, बहुत फ्लैशी है वो गेम। Like it's good for people who play Fortnite, I guess. I just don't like it. मैंने देखा, मैंने करीब 3-4 घंटे मैंने मल्टीपल बड़े स्ट्रीमर्स की स्ट्रीम देखी मैंने, जो एपेक्स खेलते थे ऑन ट्विच, बट पता नहीं, इट डिड नॉट जाइव विद मी। इट फेल्ट लाइक कि द डेव्स आर ट्राइंग टू हार्ड। आई डोंट नो, मे बी इट्स जस्ट मी, आई डोंट नो, मे बी इट्स जस्ट मी। लाइक अगर वैसा ही फास्ट गेम प्ले आपको चाहिए तो यू कैन जस्ट गो प्ले एपेक्स। नया सीजन आ रहा है वैसे भी, सो मैप भी इतने पसंद नहीं आए मेरे को। द गेम इज वे टू फ्लैशी देन इट नीड्स टू बी। ऑलराइट, बैट्स कहाँ गए? वेयर द हेल आर द बैट्स? आई नीड बैट्स, गिव मी बैट्स। It's Halloween, for God's sake. There needs to be bats. कई सिंबल्स रखे थे मैंने। ओ हाँ, मिल गए। Got it. Five more minutes, guys. 5 more minutes. एक्चुअली गेम है जो हमारे कंपनी ने ही पब्लिश किया है, सो उसका फर्स्ट डेवलॉग आज पब्लिश हो रहा है. तो बिकॉज इट्स हैलोवीन, सो इट नीड्स टू बी इन अ हैलोवीन थीम, यू नो राइट, गोस्ट एंड क्या बोलते हैं, बैट्स एंड ऑल दैट शिट. I think that's good enough. बैट्स एपेक्स वाले? बैट्स मतलब बैट्स और क्या, उड़ने वाले बैट्स, और कौन से बैट्स? फेल जस्ट लाइक हाइपरस्केप? आई डोंट नो. अनऑप्टिमाइज्ड पीसी गेम्स बनाने का कोई ट्रेंड चल रहा है, क्या पता यार. टू मच ब्लिंग ब्लिंग फॉर यू? यप, टू मच ब्लिंग ब्लिंग. मुझे ऐसा कुछ खास नहीं लगा उसमें द फाइनल्स में, मतलब कि लाइक वो कहते हैं ना, कुछ ग्राउंड ब्रेकिंग नहीं लगा मुझे उसमें. सेम वही जंप पैड है उसमें, वही ग्रैपल्स हैं, वही बकवास टीटी के जो होता है दूसरे गेम्स में. आई मीन डिफरेंट क्या था उसमें? देयर वाज नथिंग यूनिक. मैंने 2-3 घंटे अलग अलग देखने की कोशिश करी कि कुछ तो ऐसा मिले जो विच आई वुड एक्चुअली इन्जॉय, बट नहीं मिला यार मेरे को. I don't know, I might be getting old, but what do you guys think? Like, do you see yourself playing a game like that for like 5-6 hours a day? Doing that much try hard? And उसके बाद आपकी आंखों को रेस्ट देना पड़ेगा because of how flashy it is? I just don't see it. I mean, Apex में you won't understand like in a ranked match कि क्या क्या चल रहा है, and there are so many things going on, and half the time you're just trying to have fun, chill with your squad, and then the sweat comes in. Alright, I guess I'm done. Just 2 more minutes. YT sucks buffering again, my net is okay. बीच बीच में थोड़ा बहुत बफर होता है तो it's alright bro. मेरी तरफ से नहीं है, YT की तरफ से. Also waiting for new season of Apex, new legend, new storm point. I'm actually only excited for the new map, nothing else to be honest. I like map changes in games, especially like Apex. Okay. अभी बहुत क्या, अभी बहुत बचा है. It's still beta, but I won't play it for long. It's already so sweaty. It's a paradise for movement players if you love that. Bro, I love movement. ऐसा नहीं है. Apex में maps कितने बड़े बड़े होते हैं, you know that. The movement actually is very good and very important for that game, but in such a small like close quarters movement doesn't matter that much to be honest. मुझे ये, मैं अपने व्यूज बता रहा हूँ, not necessarily सब ऐसा ही सोचते हैं. let oh shit. Halloween की spelling क्या होती है? There's a double L, right? Oh yeah, there is a double L. Okay, got it. हो गया मिल गया। हाँ अच्छा, मैंने इंटेंशनली ही बोला था क्या चीज? इट्स ओके, न्यू सीजन ड्रॉप्स इन 4 आवर। अच्छा आज ही आ रहा है क्या? ऑनेस्टली डोंट लाइक द रिस्पॉन्स इन एपेक्स। आई मीन पीपल विल जस्ट कीप सेइंग, keep getting say golden shield by just dying again and again. Yeah, but you do have to respawn them, right? It's like you can't just keep spamming that. But yeah, it could be hurtful in rank, I guess. It could be. I think same shield is kind of bad. मुझे लगता है एक level downgrade करके shield देनी चाहिए थी. And maybe only one weapon rather than 2 weapons. First slot में जो weapon होता है वही देना चाहिए था सिर्फ. नहीं? You're almost like सिर्फ एक्स्ट्रा शील्ड छोड़ के आपके पास सब कुछ रहेगा पहले जैसा, so that's kind of bad. But they are trying to make game more accessible to everybody, so I don't know, play करना पड़ेगा तब पता चलेगा. Anyway, I'm done guys, I am done. We can continue, we can play. एक मिनट, डिस्कॉर्ड पे किसी ने कुछ मैसेज भेजा है मुझे, एक मिनट. किसने भेजा है? नो पेन ने भेजा है. एलन वेक टू ऑप्टिमाइज सेटिंग यू कैन इजीली रन 1440p DLSS क्वालिटी इन दिस विदाउट रे ट्रेसिंग. ओके, लेट मी चेक. ग्राफिक्स, पोस्ट प्रोसेसिंग लो है. टेक्सचर मीडियम प्लस. व्हाट द हेल इज मीडियम प्लस? अच्छा, मीडियम टू हाई. टेक्सचर फिल्टरिंग लो. Volumetric lighting low. Spotlight low. Global illumination medium. Alright. Shadow resolution low. Shadow filtering medium. And then shadow detail is also medium. SSAO on. और क्या है? Global reflections low. यार इससे प्रॉब्लम आ रही थी यार. But the game looks completely different with this, but we'll try. और क्या है? Screen space reflections off कर रहे थे मैंने, वो इसको low कर देते हैं. And then fog quality medium, terrain quality medium, और far object detail medium, scattered object density medium. Alright, ये मैंने जो आपने इमेज भेजी थी उसके हिसाब से सेट कर दिया. ठीक है. Alright. My only problem right now, it's running fine. The only problem is the game has lost its sharpness like completely. If I can do the NVIDIA sharpening thing, that would be so amazing. पर वो पता नहीं on ही नहीं करने दे रहा. It runs fine though.
Welcome back, Anderson.
I don't know chat, आप लोग बताओ. I heard DX11 used to auto optimize. In DX12 there are more options, but you have to manually optimize. एक मिनट, चैट गायब हो गई, मेरे को दिख नहीं रहा. I don't know for sure, can cause not a game dev myself.
Dear. Cute.
Take care.
Alright, so we have to go and talk to this dinner guy, right?
Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
So we did have witnesses, right?
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
Bookers.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
Can you tell me what you saw?
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Why do you think it was a cult?
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
So ye
What
वही
were
दोनों
you
थे.
doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
उसका expression कितना सही है. We can do some profiling. The Bookers. So ये वही दोनों थे, I think, जो शुरू में दिखे थे when we the guy who got murdered who was crawling out of the water.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
She had a curtain, a necklace.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth.
What's with the radio? Wow, mind placement you can also hear to radio.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
I have to give it to them. Expression looks so nice.
Drowned. Your daughter.
Oh.
That's so weird. You don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
She doesn't remember?
Good to see you.
I don't think interrogating them would do anything more. Wait. Okay. Increases maximum health. Seriously? What? Bracelet made by Logan for her mother has hooks to attach charms to. Cult of the Tree necklace found by the Bookers at Golden Lake. Flashlight.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go.
Guys, subtitle बहुत बड़े दिख रहे हैं क्या?
Looks like we're dealing
बताना
with a
मेरे को.
cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you.
I just have to increase the shadow filtering because it looks crazy and मेरा दिमाग खराब होता है उस. Maybe change it to mid resolution. Yeah.
That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been.
Mobile पे देख रहे हो तो normal लगेंगे.
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Wait, जो रोज थी इसको हमने एलन वेक फर्स्ट में भी देखा था ना? She was the same one.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Looks pretty much like a normal town to me.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
See you around.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
You have to examine the body. If there is something inside him. Whoa.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
Feel
I
आ
can't
रहा
say
है?
I feel the same.
Feel
He's
आ रहा है?
joking.
Hello, lady.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the
Dude,
external inspection.
Remedy has
before
perfected
performing the
lighting,
internal
dude.
Examination.
इसका face ऐसा लग रहा है कहीं देखा हुआ है.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here.
There's
Can't make it
writing on
out.
the heart. What the
Writing? How'd they manage that?
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest.
Really?
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Anything to learn from the body? Oh yeah, a lot. First thing, he did not come willingly because there are defensive wounds. Yep, that means he did not do it by himself. Long-term water exposure. I don't know why he was in the water because the body is bloating. No.
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up.
Of course it doesn't add up because he crawled out of the water somehow. Something is wrong.
Huh.
Ritual writing. Too smudged to read.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Could be. I'm actually surprised they're not wearing masks. Oh shit. It's another manuscript.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Of course it is, because first part में भी था कि his story came alive.
No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the
hell? What? Oh shit. Holy moly.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
What the f...
Shit. He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable. If you leave or attack from a safe haven. Acha.
They can't see me in the light.
They cannot see into the light.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Gotta move. Now.
Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house. Here he was.
He vanished.
भाई ये कुछ चिल्ड्रन स्टोरी नहीं लिख सकता है? इसको ऐसी स्टोरी लिखना जरूरी है? Should I skip this?
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
Oh shit.
He just disappeared? What the hell?
Another page.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
If you're stuck or unsure how to proceed, don't forget to check the mind place. I am not stuck. I have not even started yet.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
I used this sensitivity to light to fight him off, but he got away. I need to hunt him down and figure out what the fuck is going on here. Creature of darkness. According to the page, it sounds like Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake as he's a taken.
ये अन्य और अनाया के सौजन्य से
The overlap, but these pages aren't making sense. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way would be difficult. What is the overlap? Is this like some place where the light world and the dark world kind of overlaps? Maybe. Feels like it.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too, Nightingale. Was, but wasn't a taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job. He'd be inside, waiting for her.
That's difficult because now you have to go back to the Cauldron Lake, find a way into the overlap, which he describes as a place where it overlaps the light and the dark world, supposedly. ऐसे कुछ है, I don't know. Let's go back to Cauldron Lake.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
How late am I to the party? Very late. Wait, so we are not gonna discuss what happened to him? Or him, the sheriff who disappeared? Seriously? Oh, what is that? What is that? Found something. There's one more thing. Yeah, Midai. What is this? Trauma pad. Adhesive bandage restores a good amount of health. Battery pack. Batteries for charging the flashlight. Oh. अच्छा वो मैं इधर आया.
Must be locked from the other side.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything?
ये अपने आप क्यों खुल रहे हैं?
He's dead.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
I need bolt cutters.
Monsters aren't real.
We don't have bolt cutters. Got some bullets, I think. Always explore the area. What happens जानने के लिए मेरे को rewatch करना होगा या but आज की stream थोड़ी सी hiccup रही है शुरू में. Wait, I don't have the key for this. This game is a bit of a trouble to like properly run.
They're a fine pair.
How do you turn off the flashlight? E से होता है, okay. And how do you do a quick turn? Space से तो you can dodge, and I think shift so you can run.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. It only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help.
What?
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow, you think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Well, the good thing is these guys have bolt cutters wherever they are. Ooh, that was fast. What are you typing into? भाई ये पुलिस प्रीसिंक्ट पे जाके कहीं भी कुछ भी उठा लेती है. Just because she's FBI, she picks up every single thing.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Kill the Joe, make some more. This is the third time this week I come in for a late shift and there is no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. What is that? Nothing seems important.
Hey, how you doing?
एक ही काम है उसका बस. Hey, how you doing? By the way, this is the place we visited in Alan Wake 1 as well.
Do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it.
Really?
Let me out!
You can. This is exactly the way it was in like the first game.
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. You have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me?
I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a shadow station for Pete's sake. One of these days I'm going to catch you red-handed and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hand. What?
It's not opening.
Because it's logged. Alright.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, KC?
A smart choice, Anderson. Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Crack Nightingale at Cauldron Lake. Oh, where's my car? Where is my car? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Wait. New conversational choices? Kahan par? Is that the bar?
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Hello.
Hello. Investigating a murder.
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis.
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately?
No.
Suspicious people in deer masks?
Very busy wearing
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deer Fest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know. So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
Traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way.
और किसका दिखा रहा था ये choices? Those two? They just disappeared.
Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your big belly from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish
Yeah, गया था bathroom में and the things went crazy in the first game. Oh wait.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had. I need something to force this open.
Don't have anything. Employees only. Alright. So ये conversation किसकी दिखा रहा है? ये नहीं समझ पा रहा मैं. ये दिखा रहा है conversation new choices. Who is that? Somebody outside? I don't know. I think ये वो उन दोनों का दिखा रहा था, but they actually left. So, but अभी तो और कुछ नया है नहीं. Maybe what's with the television?
Yako, we're going to.
We saw that already. And we saw this one already. I think. Okay.
Take care.
My light is not working. बैटरी लगानी पड़ती है क्या उसमें?
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beat.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake.
Wow.
The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back.
What?
Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
और गाइस कौन-कौन देख रहा है? मजा आ रहा है? Is it morning time or evening time? Return to the heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case. I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
He's the guy from the TV.
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother.
He's kind of creepy.
Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Okay, we're done for now.
There are signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigation department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. I think those are raccoons? I don't think so.
Tickets into Coffee World. Just say the word.
Thanks.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
What?
Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. And also we used to upgrade weapons in the mine place. What? Hello? Seriously? Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. This increases the rate of fire. Increases the magazine size by 50%. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for extended duration. Acha, you need this for that. Okay. Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self: train the fielder. Tuesday, nothing to report. Some animals regular. Wednesday, hunters out after dark. Poachers heard some gunshots, but none of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained out here. I don't think we have found anything yet. Point of interest cases track objects information that Saga has acquired to chart collection progress.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Whoa. So many of these.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Yes.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
What kind of cult? The first thing is they have a lot of equipment here. That means they are organized. I do have evidence. Yep. They're wearing deer masks somehow. Victim of cult killing became a monster. Could be their goal. Right? Cult ritual. What is it? Maybe these markings are related. Of course, the writing is a part of it. Necklace with a triangle symbol.
That's not right.
That's the psychology, basically, so... No? Identification, exactly. A cult necklace with a triangle symbol. Jewelry can be used as subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle. A badge of pride. Yep, this is not subtle. I don't have any explanation for this. How are they doing? What the hell is going on here? Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster.
No.
Only victim to become a monster. Why? His murder was the other. His murder matched the other victims. Why didn't they become a monster too? Exactly what I was thinking. Some more clues need to be found. Many more clues need to be found. We still don't know कि उनका goal क्या है. This is a background case. It's already solved. This is the main case. Follow Nightingale's trail and look around the crime scene. Still need to find where he went. ये लोग बहुत टाइम से थे यहाँ पर. That's a safe haven. कुछ मिस तो नहीं किया ना मैं? I think I have to go back to the crime scene.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different. Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Which is hot. Environmental sound थोड़ा ज़्यादा नहीं है? Can we reduce that? Master volume. घूम फिर के उधर ही आ गया. Mitch told me today that her family is moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls. Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. I snuck out last night again, went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here like I always do, instead of just sitting around like I always do, screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building, take some photos. It's gonna be epic. Big house by the lake. There's actually a lot going around than what seems. Did I see something?
A lunchbox again.
Oh.
Who's leaving these out here?
Another one. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. What the fuck? Alright, we found the footsteps again. I mean, footsteps तो यहीं थे, मैं भटक गया था. So this is where he went, the body.
The tracks lead into the water.
Oh no.
Where'd he go from here?
Well, that's gonna be impossible to figure out.
I can feel something. Presence. Nightingale isn't far.
No, I hate these things. ये जो ऐसे आते हैं. करो profiling. What is the overlap?
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop. Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway.
Yep.
Leading to Nightingale.
Yep.
It's somehow connected to a tree.
Yep.
Witch's Ladle?
Explore the Witch's Ladle area. The whole area is kind of flooded. Witch's Ladle. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape. And yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake, it being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. Really? The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him, She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. Acha. The women returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, and so the legend goes. Isn't this exactly similar to what's happening right now?
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Box to mill gaya tha na. And this was in Cauldron, right? So there I am. Oh, Captain, what's up? I feel like we're going to get something here. I don't know, it's a large area. Alright, we need to get back to the... Whoa, what was that? कहाँ से आए थे हम? यहाँ से. Whoa.
This is the witch's hut. The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
I don't even see a light here. What are you...
Anderson.
Oh, yeah.
Thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay.
मत जा भाई
I found
अकेले.
another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse is
The fuse
missing.
box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Locate a fuse in the immediate area. Interesting. Feels like last. Yeah, but we have a gun. Yeah. Hello, Bhushan. Where do you think a fuse could be?
थोड़ी सी लगाई चाय दे दूं चाय दे दूं उसमें से
भूख लग रही है.
मैंने 2 पीसेस बनाए थे एक तुम लोग ने खा लिया का चाय
Outlast, अच्छा. I never played Outlast.
This
Oh,
fuse is
yeah.
busted. This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Yeah, I know what Outlast is. I just said I never played it. The break room is a place where you can save your
Another
progress.
page.
What?
making progress.
This is a break room now? What? Okay. I can do manual saves. Alright, cool. Cool.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
ये future बताता रहता है, पता है?
Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Acha. You have to bring the heart to the threshold, which is the tree. But that doesn't make any sense. So in the light we can actually save, guys. We can go to the mind place and do other stuff, like work on the case. Minimum 12 चाहिए these papers to upgrade your weapon.
Don't need to go over all this again.
Bright light provides protection. Keep an eye out for more places like this. But that's...
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
वो इसने बोला था the ritual needs to be done in order to cross the threshold. Yep, that's the entrance basically. So this ritual requires two, no? There are words on the heart which are part of the ritual, and then right here.
To get into the overlap, I need to find
Are these games very much
Nightingale's
scary? I don't think so.
Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Matlab, we need the heart in order to get inside. But didn't he actually take it? Ritual. Give witch heart. Recite words. Which equals witch's ladle. Sign. Where is heart? Words illegible. So we need the heart. And we need the wordings on the heart in order to recite. फिर से profiling करनी पड़ेगी. Where is the heart?
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Wait, how does she get all this information? मुझे ये नहीं समझ आता है. I think I walked by an abandoned general store. और वो तो मुझे पता है. I know the general store, but okay.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The year.
क्या बोल रहे?
थोड़ा सा मार्केट तक चलना था.
हाँ.
कब तक चल रहे थे?
I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Not streaming on Twitch? नहीं. Wait, where's that? मैं गलत आ जाता हूँ. This is the lake part. मैं हमेशा गलत आ जाता हूँ. Where's the general store? So we go straight and then take a left. Map तो मैंने actually देखा ही नहीं. There's like multiple points of interests. Literally मैंने map खोल के देखा भी नहीं. I was just remembering it. So the red parts you can't cross.
Nightingale mentioned the general store. I need to check it out.
Quality की आदत पड़ जाती है. I'm streaming in 1440p. I think it's pretty good. You can't stream at 1440 on Twitch. Yeah, this is the general store. Holy shit, that scared me.
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Using a trauma pad will allow you to heal. Applying a trauma pad takes longer but grants a larger health benefit. Was that my health जो उधर दे रखी है? Trauma pad. How do you use it? ये हर चीज में अचीवमेंट देता रहेगा क्या अभी है? So he was here the whole time. मैं यहीं से होके तो गया था. That looks like IFAC kit. What? अच्छा इन्वेंटरी बड़ी हो गई. Okay. Office internet surgery 720 for me. अच्छा. Oh, we got a first aid kit. Restores health fully. अच्छा, you can assign it to a quick slot. मुझे अब पता चला तेरा क्विक स्लॉट्स. सीरियसली नॉट गॉना लाई, मुझे अब पता चला. Okay. Got another manuscript page.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand.
ये already देख चुके हैं हम.
Her definition of sanity had changed since.
ये already देख चुके थे. There's the heart.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart which show me the terror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Perform the
And now I
ritual
need to
to
give the heart to the
open the
witch.
overlap.
Makes total sense.
Yeah, of course it makes sense, right?
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have...
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
There are still 2 points of interest inside that.
Exciting.
Or is it outside? When you go inside the map, it shows you there's a point of interest. That means something you can check out, maybe. एक तो FOV इतना कम है ना, makes things very difficult for me to locate. Very, very difficult to locate. क्या पॉइंट ऑफ इंटरेस्ट दिखा रहा है ये? I mean, you mean to say the door was a point of interest? नहीं? I just can't find it. Maybe शायद आगे के लिए होगा कुछ. I don't know. We have to come back here. That's the crime scene. मैं थोड़ा गुम हो गया हूँ. राइट साइड पे है. ओके.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
यहाँ लाइट ऑन नहीं थी पहले. Now there's light here. that's the whole.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror. Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey!
Can't hear you.
Casey, do you read me? Fuck.
You're on the other side,
Okay,
madam.
Zotac. Going in solo.
Whoa. It's a huge tree.
Logan?
What?
Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Undiscovered map.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare. Need to find Nightingale.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch.
He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here.
danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
Set to find the light switch. Show me the clicker. Nightingale hunted Saga. To the far side of the mirror.
Ow! I tried to dodge.
But here it was.
Oh shit! What the hell is that? Need to get away.
गोलियां खत्म हो जाएगी।
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now.
ये कहाँ से आया?
First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Well, shit got real. He has been trapped here for 13 years. What? "13 years, man."
Anders, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Investigate the previously flooded area.
How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, and we'll head out.
I need
Lighting is so good. What's up, guys? कौन-कौन देख रहा है? कुछ तो comment करो यार.
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay.
How did we get from here all the way over here? That was the overlap right there. So this whole area was like, sure. It says optional, investigate the previously flooded areas. This looks like a place you can drop down to. I don't think यहाँ पे कुछ है. Hello, hello YouTube. How are you? See, this is why I don't stream on YouTube क्योंकि fucking लोग देखते रहते हैं but nobody comments anything. This is the reason I don't stream here. Dead fucking audience.
A creepy twig sculpture? A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're animals, and us are out to hunt them and cut them. It's funny. बड़ी है क्या फ्लेयर अच्छा propane tank throws throwable gas canister detonates when shot inflicting heavy damage to anything nearby shotgun ammo shotgun तो मिली are we like going back to the threshold
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught. Murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there. But he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Wolf. Whoa. Bro, I don't have ammo to fight this thing. That's a problem. हेल्थ क्यों नहीं रिकवर हो रही है जबकि आई एम इन द सेफ जोन? This is not the time to pick up a page.
Even the animals are turning into monsters. The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing. There's ये क्या है? Painkillers. Restores a small amount of health quickly and replenishes additional health over time. I have 1612 gauge, but where do we head next? This area was flooded.
Oh, today's catch: a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something, taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good, don't need the attention. Today's catch: just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices. Quiet old fishermen, not even fish. I think इस एरिया में बैक स्टोरी बहुत ज़्यादा है. A lot. Streamside Cauldron Lake. Wait, we haven't been here. But this is not the area which he was talking about, I guess. यहाँ पे आ रहा है. Investigate the previously flooded area, which is not this area.
Doesn't look right.
Why not? Acha, symbols. Something out of a horror movie. The victims are just prey.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle?
One bird for
Reminds
light,
me of
two
the
for
nursery
darkness,
rhymes I read to
3 birds
Logan
for
when
a
she was
fright,
little.
4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. This is wild. This seems like a new case by itself.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Seems like cultist का ही काम लग रहा है. Yep, that itself is a case.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess. Keep trying.
कहाँ पे था ये? Rhymes ही था? It's only one.
Nah.
Why not? Why not? Could be some kind of experiment.
Something feels different. I should look around.
What?
A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Volcanic gas!
शॉटगन की एमो मिल गई लेकिन शॉटगन नहीं मिली अभी तक. एक चीज समझ नहीं आई मुझे. Why did I place it on the? I could have placed. Wait, now even I can't even interact with it. कुछ तो चक्कर है अलग. Anyways, आगे चलते हैं. Lots of mystery. Not even sure कि मेरे को यहाँ आना चाहिए था कि नहीं. नहीं आना होगा तो शायद रुक जाऊंगा यहीं और क्या. कुछ ना कुछ गेम रोक देगा आगे. No. Need a key and this is not it. Mighty Orca and White Grey Wolves. Witchfinder Station. अरे भाई मुश्किल से ऊपर चढ़ा था. What's this? Resident Evil type feel आई थोड़ी.
There's another lunchbox.
That's creepy. There's like a radio outside or something. I felt like ये first person में होता है game तो ज़्यादा अच्छा होता. Administrator password. I would never know that. 2547. That might be it. 25. Wait. But that's like, oh, okay. Here's the promise update on the project's first experimentations. The test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears of joy, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test item was hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. He was researching? I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Department of Parafictional Research. What? I received a favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project, in both leading it and creating the testing material. So that's why we found those poems in the camera, maybe. Hello, Barney.
Rest easy, buddy.
ये बार बार ये क्यों करती? Second time किया इसने ये. It's just a deer. More bullets, and that's like. Okay. कुछ तो काम का होना चाहिए. Should check upstairs. They were studying kids. Who plays with toys? Research into reality altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction and art as a source and then manifesting the results into existence. This is literally the thing जो Alan Wake में हो रही थी. The FBI's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to Oh my god. That are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. Yep, not complex at all. Normal public कैसे समझेगी ये चीज़? In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme text with a specific function and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data with the hope that a pattern will appear. Method will be adjusted in the testing based on results. We're actually doing some paranormal experiment here. So if they were not kids. Another doll. It's a wolf doll. It's a different one. Hero doll. Test sites in Cauldron Lake. Witchfinder Station 2, Stream Side 1 and Cauldron Lake Rental Cabins 1. So these are the total जो इसमें दिखा रहा है. That actually opens a completely new case. Is that it? A Ranger Cabin.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint, a work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
ऐसा लग रहा है गेम प्ले डिजाइन ही पूरा एक्सप्लेन कर रहा हूँ. Weird. Okay. As a viewer, I understand it's very hard to, keep a track of all this.
Another one of those rhymes.
That's so weird. A hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf. This must have the wolf, right? And he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero turned to find where she had lost the things she loved most.
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
Really? Did it? Oh, yeah.
What is this?
Racks.
Jesus. Oh shit. Another charm for my bracelet.
That's not creepy at all. Saves you from death but shatters in the process. What the hell was that? I heard something on my left. Should I take these dolls? I guess कहीं और लगेगी शायद वो दूसरे puzzle में. Already have like multiple of them. Wait, that's it? नहीं एक मिनट. There's also area जो पीछे जा रहा है यहाँ पे. Somewhere over there.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Oh, अच्छा अब हुआ है वो complete. Okay, so I was on the right track actually. Oh, this is a shortcut. What is that?
There's a rhyme over here.
A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. मैंने गलत लगा दिया है. This should have hero.
Yes.
I don't know what changed. Okay. Page. I believe we have a wolf waiting for us. वेट, ये बॉक्स नहीं था पहले यहाँ। Don't have the key for this.
The world! It was already too late!
Feels like he's still there. आवाज तो आ रही है।
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
ओ, पीछे था मेरे। चलो सेव करते हैं, बाकी कल देखेंगे।